Here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up? So here we are, Summer Fiesta Day 2. Yeah, how you doing? I was watching Ron McTube. He did a video on the Summer Fiesta, and where'd that message come from? Oh, that's on red. Uh, he was doing a short, it was like I don't know, 10 minute, 15-minute video on Summer Fiesta. And he skipped the coyote one, which I thought was interesting. And he started from he did the this one, number one, and then he skipped Loggers Point for some reason. He went to Settlers Creek, and then he did the Moose one. I think that was it. I think he just did uh three of them. So I thought it was interesting because I had a hard time with this one. Turn up my volume a little bit. Uh, Number two, the coyote one. Yeah, I had a hard time. I couldn't finish it. So I'll go back to it, but that was kind of difficult because the coyote just takes off and just zigzags, and it's really hard to shoot him with a shotgun. But I'm up for the challenge. But for now, we're going to skip a couple of these, and we're going to go to Val de Bois and do number 8, the Rock Ptarmigan one. And then after that, we're going to do number 9, Bush Rangers, European Rabbit. Those are the first two I'm going to work on. Yeah. And the other thing too is the competitions. Now, as far as I know, uh, they don't have any uh, they don't have anything to do with the actual event. Like, there's no campaign. So the competitions are, as far as I know, they're just for competitions. So I'm not actually going to be doing those right now, just the missions. So, yep. Unless I'm wrong, if anybody knows if that's different, let me know. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else going on. Yeah, let's just get to it. So far I have mission on the easy missions. I have number 1
Oh,
done.
hi.
And
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
hey,
garbage.
Jack, number 1 and number 4 done. That's it so far. So we're working on, right now we're working on uh, number 8. Let's do it. Actually, I'm going to start at high noon. Welcome. Uh, I tried 10 times and gave up. On the coyote one, yeah. You just got to get lucky, and maybe the coyote will run a little more straight. But I was thinking about it last night. I thought maybe something else I can do on that mission. I just can't think of anything, unless you want to do multiplayer and have the coyote flush towards you. But that's a big if. It's possible, but it's a stretch. Okay. So, uh, harvest an airborne ptarmigan, rock ptarmigan, over 25 meters at 100% harvest. So, obviously, uh, I mean, you could use like a pistol, it just semi-automatic, it just shoot, shoot, shoot. But I think it has to be 100% harvest. So I think it can only be one shot. Yeah. So probably bird shot. Well, you participate in the multiplayer. Let me know if you want to try it. Okay. Thanks, Jack. Um, it might come down to that, possibly, if multiplayer works. You said it worked for you, but it might come down to that for certain ones. We're going to use a 12 gauge with the scope with birdshot. I'm at that point. Yeah. So here's something we could try. Sort of like the one shot multiple coyote mission. So you could have, it doesn't have to be tree stands, but probably tree stands would be better because that way you can lure the coyote where you want without spooking him when before you actually are going to shoot him because he's got to be fleeing. So what you could do is find a place where you can have two tree stands or at least one tree stand, but kind of where maybe a side of a cliff where he can't get up there, right? So he has to go a certain direction, or maybe some kind of little like gully where he has to go a certain direction towards the shooter, something like that, where he kind of limited his direction. That's possible, but you have to find a place to do that. I saw, so Ron McTube, he was doing this one I'm going to do now, the ptarmigan, and he went up in the Alpine for a ptarmigan, and he actually was running after the ptarmigans on a cliff, on a mountain. He was flushing them to get them to go towards the mountain, and then they would come back, and it actually worked. He actually got them to do that. It's not a bad idea. Tower 1, they keep running into the ditch toward the tree stand spot. Tower 1. You're talking about on Loggers Point? No, it couldn't. It can't. Yeah, Loggers Point. Is that what you mean, Jack? Just that Alpine close. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Middle tower, the ditch behind the tower. Hmm. Yeah, but how do you get him to go there? How do you get him to go in that direction? I mean, it's not a bad idea. So you're saying get him to run towards there. Hmm. Well, where would be the where would you be in? They get into the ditch every single time. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. Well, where would be the starting point where they would come in? On the road? I think that's it here. How come I can't hear it? Volume is seems low for me. It's about 90%. Must be the volume on my headphones. Field from the north. So they come in, uh, but how would you spook them towards, where would you be to spook them or to flush them out, so to speak? So this one, the ptarmigan has to be over 25 meters, airborne, 100% harvest. Okay, let's do it. They come right to the tripod stand and spook when they see me. Okay, it's worth a try. We'll see. I like the idea. Yeah, so what Ron did is I don't know if it was this place. It wasn't. It was that one area where there's a glacier up there somewhere. He just ran towards the mountain, but he knew there was ptarmigans there. He just ran towards the mountain, and then they actually started flying in the air, and they started like coming back because they were up against the mountain. It's actually not a bad idea. Trying to listen for wings flapping. They come right to the tripod stand. Oh, I already read that. So you haven't finished that one either, right? Well, hello there. Yeah, I'll consider it, Jack, today for sure. Wow, 240 to 295. What's the high score? I think it's three. Isn't it 300 something? 292. 270 to 292 is considered trophy. Let's I don't think that's a 290. Maybe 275. Yeah, it's pretty nice though. Those are pretty long horns. What do you think? You think that's closer to 295? What's my personal best? I think it's 280. Hang on. Yeah, I could shoot it. I don't have the right gun. I don't have the right weapon for it. But I can worry about it. Let's take a look. Oh, wait. This is the part I hate. Come on. Usually it pops up now. Nope. All right, we'll leave it there. Let it do its thing. 240 minimum. That's pretty good. Yeah. All right. There's no birds. Excellent. Another good spot to go for ptarmigans are actually let's believe it's over here. This area. It might even be more down here. Yeah. That's a good area. There's lots of ptarmigans there. Yeah, I'm not really looking for ibex, but if I would consider that being a trophy, I'll definitely shoot it. Never pass up a trophy. 240 to 295. Okay. Come on. There we go. 275. From 2016. Oh my God. 275. Interesting. What do you think? Do you think that's more than 275? That's kind of iffy. I mean, there's nothing going on anyway. I would certainly go for it. Sure. Why not? Yeah, it probably gets some ptarmigans flying around, right? Exactly. That was the other thing too. Ron was saying is you could even shoot your gun to kind of get them, or do the whistle thing to get them, kind of flush them. Yeah. I don't think I can prone this one, can I? Yeah, I can. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's still alive? Can't be. He's dead. It's alive. That's a good shot. Awesome. I don't hear any birds. Nope. So we got to beat a 275 for a personal best. That would be kind of nice. It's been, let's see, how many years? 9 years. I've had 275 for 9 years. Almost to the August 16th, 2016. Almost 9 years. Wow. No birds. If this is more than 275, I'll be surprised. Yeah, heart shot. Whoa. Not only that, oh, it's a right lung heart shot. Nice. At 175 meters. 245, yeah, I knew it was too good to be true. It's a dark, too. It's not a rare. All right, let's get out of here. Ain't nothing happening. Nothing. Wait. Thought I heard wings flapping. Well, cop, what's up? Just started. Yeah. Hawkeye, what's up? Use a dog to find those birds? Interesting. Might have to do that. I usually don't like hunting with dogs, but it's not a bad idea. I regret nothing. Look at me, Ma. Yeah, I've been wanting to put a tent up here for a while, and I haven't been doing it. Maybe I should do that. How many tents we got here? One? Not enough, actually. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's it? You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. There you go. Alpine tent. I think I won that in the last event, I believe. Well, You got enough first aid? You do. I mean, I could use the dog. Let's see what he does. Good try it. Rabbits, birds. Good. That's perfect. Oh, there's aren't there wood grouse on this map? They consider birds? Probably. They gonna jump off the cliff? Wow, he didn't even hesitate. That's funny. No problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head. Let's see, where is it? I believe it's up there. Yeah, right up there. There's a lot of birds up there. I'm getting more used to dogs. I used to dislike using them. Yeah. Uh, the bloodhound is the one that bothers me the most. Change the music. Boom. All right, let's go, buddy. Come on, go find me a ptarmigan. Why are you stopping? Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Gotta listen for those bird wings flapping. Or tracks. That's another one. What are you doing, dude? What's your trip? Do ya? Yeah. Aha. Oh, he went that way? Well, he's not there now. I'm not going back. 1 minute? What? No way. Are you serious? 1 minute? How did I miss that? What are you doing, dude? Are you confused? Yeah, there was just one here. How did I miss it? Okay. Well, I guess we don't have to go on the other side over there. he's on the trail. Good. Maybe we'll get this done quick. Or not. Must have flew from here because there's no tracks. So yeah, if there's a bird flying, he can't track it, right? That makes sense. That's a ibex. I'm running. Screw it. Run like the wind. Oh, the bird could have flew over the mountains. It's possible. No, no. Don't go up there. Forget it. He flew over the mountains. There's no point. Let's go. That's fine. I should have known. No. No. Get over here. Forget it. Yeah, the retriever works good. This dog, the pointer, German pointer, works good most of the time. But the bloodhound that's the one I had problems with. He would just start he whined a lot. It also depends on what level you're at too. Yeah. Right. I'm kind of surprised there's no ptarmigans here, and there's none at the previous place. That is very strange. What are you doing, bud? Okay, go look. Go. Do it. No, don't go that way. No. I'm not going that way. Yeah, he's not finding it. There's no birds here. Wait till we get up here. Trying to listen for wings flapping. Dude, where are you going? I hear birds. Too far. Um, hey, what's up? Did Sitka part today? Third buck. One should have been that wasn't Amy, or something. She got on the third one. Nice. Is that has to be 100%? I can't remember what it is. A hard shot harvest the male cicadere. A single shot to the heart without using the scope. Bones may not be dead, and buckshot is not allowed. Ooh. Single shot. Mm. And you got skull. Oh no. You shot it from the front, right? Or would you hit the skull if you hit it from the side? Unless it was like on an angle. Oh yeah. All right, go find me a bird, dude. Stop screwing around. He was standing still. Well, with a Sika deer, you have a lure, you have a collar, and you also have urine spray. So you can use those to your advantage. So the bird landed here. Then where did he go? I don't hear any chirping. I don't hear any wings flapping. No, that's damn it. I'm not going down there. Forget it. Get it, dog. I'm not going there. In the woods. Mission: the former bear biologist who stares at goats. What? What is? What the? What is that? I never heard of that mission before. I don't even know what that was. Obviously, it's alpine. I mean, it's ibex, right? What did it say? The former bear biologist who stares at goats completed. Right. Oh, there it is. I actually just finished the mission. 158. Where's my missions? I actually did 2 missions, didn't even know it. There we go.
And
Oops, wrong button.
go.
Really? Okay, where am I gonna put this tent? Let's see. What's that good spot? I can't remember that. I believe it's over there. Trying to remember. Actually, I think it's up further. I think it's actually. Wood grouse. Oh no, not wood grouse. Oh God. No. I didn't think of that. I don't remember if it's here or if it's down further. I can't remember. I think it's up further. Yeah. Why are there no birds here? There should be. I hear no birds. That's kind of weird. I think this is it. Maybe? Yeah, this looks like this is the spot. All right. Can I put a tent up here? That would be nice. Can I? Please? No. Thanks. Hey, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Beautiful.
we got him.
It's actually, you know what? Yeah, I think it's not really. We can always move it if it doesn't work. There's no birds here. Unbelievable. Huh. How can that be? We're going to probably restart. I hear ibex. Just gotta have patience. Yeah, because I was up here doing, I think it was the shotgun missions or something like. I was doing missions, which involved ptarmigans, and I was in a spot. There was birds everywhere, and I think it was here. I just don't remember exactly. All right, well, this ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. Go find me a bird. Not a wood grouse. No, don't whine. No whining. There's no whining in baseball. All right, we're going to restart. Wait, where's my tent? I gotta refresh this.
And here we go.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I noticed. The game is loading way quicker now. Does anybody notice that? It's actually pretty nice. Way quicker. I don't know about every map, but birds here. I heard nothing. Okay. Nothing. Oh, God. Not a wood grouse. How many birds have I seen? One. One bird. That's it. What the heck is going on with this game? That's not. Something's weird. Strange. Wait. I heard something. It's my luck. I'm looking for Bobcat. I find a black bear. At this point, running is not going to hurt anything. If anything, it's going to help. You want to get those birds flying. You want to get them in the air. Get their wings flapping. This is ibex. I sure can hear those ibex chirping though. They're definitely being spooked. No birds, no ptarmigans. Turn the volume up a little bit so I can hear better. Oh, I wish I could stream on Twitch in 2K. They're still doing beta testing on it. Ever. I'm doing that. Of course, as far as I know, they're only allowing it with NVIDIA. Video cards. I don't know if that's changed, but I don't stream with an NVIDIA. That's why they're not allowing me to do it. This is ridiculous. Come on. Where's all the birds? No way. Something's fishy. Anybody else doing this mission? Have any problems finding birds? Rock ptarmigans? Unavailable. I hear wings flapping. Yep. There's somewhere. Easy, easy. Bobcat done. Nice. Way to go. What's going on here? I heard wings flapping and that was it. They're gone. Hmm? Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Stupid wood grouse. Mission odd your leash. What? What is that? I don't know what that. What was that mission? Tarnation. Where is Tarnation anywhere? Anybody know? Where is this bird? God, super bird. Man, he's getting around, I'll tell you. Here I am chasing one bird. This is nuts. Apparently he's not flying. He's running. I'm getting closer. The Cicadera is taking too much time. I hear you. I hear you. That can't be, that can't be ptarmigan droppings. What is it? 5 minutes. All right. Or I hear wings flapping. Definitely wings flapping. Keeps getting away though. I'm tired of running, you know? Okay. Okie doke. Let's try again. That's not good. Server error.
You suck.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Don't do it again. There we go. How many people are playing Hunter right now? $643. That's it? I mean, it seems like a lot. Wait till the weekend. It'll be more. Friday, Saturday. Let's go. 6:30. Yeah. But it's a weekday. Usually it's lower, even though it's an event. Where are the birds, man? Oh, get it. A simple mission. Pretty simple. Well, easier than other ones. going to be one of those days. Yep. I just got to keep trying. Eventually I'll get it. Eventually I'll find birds. Let's just say that. What do we got here? Those aren't birds. Those aren't buoys. 4 minutes. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Major freak out.
Right.
What is wrong with that IMAX? Okay. What are you doing? Run for your life. Hi, how's it going? How's your day? Well, I'm sorry to report there's no birds again. How is that possible? How? Okay. Well, let's go try something else. It ain't working today. Let's see. What mission can we try? Let's try something different. Oh, the rabbit. Let's do that. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. So let's see. Unspooked European rabbit, scoring more than 1,900. Hey, Micro, how you doing? You doing the event? We could also use the dog for this too. What's my personal best? I know European rabbit. I'll have to check that. Yeah, it hasn't nothing, haven't got anything done so far. Of course, it's only been an hour or so. The first is you have to pick up the whitetail. Yeah, that one took me, what did it take 4 hours. I think it was. I don't remember exactly. I think it was about 3.5 hours to get that one done. Yep. Just finished the mission apparently. 159. So we need, I'm going to use the HMR so I don't spook them. Yep. I don't remember which ammo it is. Standard. Oh, I'm out of camping supplies. Uh-oh. I got 15. There's a 13. 15. I got enough for now. So, I mean, I probably should bring a shotgun, right? Just in case. But it has to be on spook, so it's possible. Sometimes rabbit will just stand there. You know what I mean? They'll just stand there and look at you. Let's see, what about the dog? Actually, I don't want to do that because I don't want to spook him. That's fine. It's got to be score, what is it, 1900 or better? More than 1900. Okay, so top score is 2500. So I could dig it. Well, you know, Yeah, there's a lot of missions to do. The easy missions don't actually seem so easy, but the ptarmigan one wasn't because I didn't have. I shot one ptarmigan and I missed. It was too far for a shotgun. But the opportunity, haven't really had any opportunities. So I think if there was more birds, I probably would have been done by now with that one. Pretty sure. Just there's no birds. So what am I supposed to do? Looking for burrows. Yep. Now that's something pretty easy to do. You know, if you haven't hunted fingerprint rabbits, um, especially if it's not if it's not more than 1900 score, just spook him and he'll run to the burrow. Then you know where the burrows are. That's the key right there. Fox. That doesn't help them. There is a fox mission, but it's not on this map. It's on Hirschfelden. 0 to 13. Nice. Okay. Gone. Ptarmigans are bad. Okay. If you're a ptarmigan, you're bad. Got a 45 meter on red on Hirsch, 30 and 40. Keep trying, you'll get it. So, what is that mission now? Harvest a fleeing red fox between 30 and 40. What about putting a tail spinner at 30 meters and then putting a flag 10 meters away from that? Because it depends on which way the fox is going to flee. You could do that. Gotta be quick though. 30 to 40 meters, that's 1 second of fleeing. That sounds almost as hard as the coyote one. That one you could do on a tree stand, I suppose. Or a tripod. Probably a tripod would be better. Actually, no, you don't need a tail spinner. Just like the coyote one, you lure him in to the tripod and then get 2 flags. Not then, but before you do it, get 2 flags, one at 30 and one at 40. And then you know where you have to shoot them. They won't run straight. Yeah, it's true. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get 2 flags. But also, that also depends on. Um, it also depends on which direction it comes from. Right? So yeah. Hang on, I got just my volume on the mic. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Just doing the music. Test. 1, 2. Test. Testing. 1, 2. Test. Testing. There. It's better. Right. Box small. Let's find those burrows. Tail to 35 meters in front of Canada goose blind. What is that? Which mission is that? We need burrows. Or a rabbit. Any rabbit will do. Doesn't matter. Oh, fox. The fox. There's a rabbit right there, about a gazillion miles away. $287 meters. Okay. It's a wee bit far, but it's something, right? This place is usually crawling with rabbits. I think that's the one I've already seen. Okay. Something to go on. Anything else? Get out of blind will spook. Sure. I'm not a big fan of blinds, but I know what you're talking about. At least a goose blind is, more open than regular blinds. I think that's it. Just one rabbit. Just like one bird. Right? Why is the population so low? All right, let's do it. Let's see. That was a small fox. Playing with them. Messing with them. No burrows so far, but I'm sure we're going to see some up here. Use a dog to find the rabbits, get their tracks, see if anything's good, and wait at the distance. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but I don't want the dogs to spook the rabbits. But if you knew where the burrows were, yes, you can just monitor them at a distance. Sure. I think you're right. I mean, finding burrows is the most important thing. You're just going to look for one rabbit or a couple of rabbits. You're going to, and for 1900 plus, you're going to be waiting a long time, probably a lot longer than just going for burrows, unless you're really lucky. That rabbit. Where's that wascally wabbit? Might be tracks at first. It's an old track. Going that way. Okay. Yeah, it's an old track though. An hour old, supposedly. That's not the one that I spotted. Probably not, but it's possible. Another male. Wait a minute. Do males score higher, right? Can't remember. No, I thought they did. They weigh more of them, right? They just don't score as high. We're probably going to run into the burrows because I don't see any rabbits. Listen for the pitter patter feet. They're nice to spot the burrows from back there. Now this is current. This is the one I spotted. Yep, right here. Sure is. So, where did he go? Since burrows. There's tracks all over here. Getting close. Aha! There we go. Jackpot. Alright, so we know where the burrows are. The vicinity. So they can't be spooked. It won't count. So it's gotta be careful. I want to go up there, right there. I see 2, I see 3, 4. Burrows so far. Females are bigger and they score more. I just said that and you said no. I said, don't females score higher? And you said no. Or maybe you thought I meant males. No, it's okay. No problem. Just misunderstood. So, plus 1900 score. That's what I need. All right. Well, we got our spot here. We could actually we could have brought a tripod too. Tripods could be handy. Of course, I'm not really doing a close-up shot here. I don't want to spook them, so that's why. Probably don't need a tripod. You got a little hill you can do it. Okay, Hawkeye, we'll see you later. Thanks. Now we wait. Get some action there. I'm seeing quite a few burrows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sure there's more. It's probably like 8. If you have a dog tracking rabbits, they will go to a burrow. If the rabbit goes in the burrow, the dog will he'll stop. Yep. even if they're hidden in the burrows. The pointer will go right up to it, pretty close. Not exactly an exciting mission, but you know what? It shouldn't be that hard. You just have to find the right score to grab it. It's pretty easy to shoot. Shouldn't be a problem. Another thing you could do too is if you have a dog, if he doesn't go up to those burrows, then there's no rabbits there. He'll just walk right past it, or not even go over there. So there's another way you could tell if there's actually rabbits in those burrows. There might not be any in there. There were certainly tracks, so I'm kind of betting on there are. On the other hand, they have some of the burrows are networked, and they could have moved out, but you can see there's one right there. Nope, not high enough score. 1540 max. Okay. Okie dokie. And another one. Oh, 1840. Not quite. It's a male. So we're looking for females, actually. Two males. Remember, unspooked. Well, at least I know there's definitely rabbits here. Did I already check that one? Yes, I already checked that one. Another thing you could do is you could just shoot him to get him out of the way. Then you don't have to deal with them. But if you do that, you could spook the other ones and he won't come out of the burrows for a while. So, you don't have to. You could go past 100 meters and then you don't have to. If you get a clean shot, you probably won't spook the rest of them. Or not. I'm not going to go out any further. Okay. So far, only 2 males. Oh, what are you doing over there? You're really far away. Not really far, but you're definitely probably not in this group. 1800? No. Another male, or is that the same one? That could have been the same one I already saw. I can't remember. Why are you way over there? Okay. I'll tell you what. We're going to try something here. It could be from another group. So that one said 1800. What's this one? Oh, that's a different one. Another male. There's no females? No way. Come on. Really? Where'd he go? There was, I'm sure there was another one that said 1800. There is another. Okay. Yeah, he's from the same group. Whoa, look at him go. Same group. Yep. Well, he was pretty far, actually, from his burrow. I haven't seen one female rabbit. Unlucky. Or is it on purpose? So is anybody else doing the event? Tell me how, how's it going? Or you having a hard time? Yeah. It's like 4 males. That's it. There's another good spot you can go to. Uh, this little, what's it called? Copper Ridge. If you go up from the lodge, you go south. Go up on this ridge here. Stop right there on the ridge. You can see all this down here, this whole area, and you can find burrows. That's a really good spot right there. Yep. Right there. In my opinion, the game manipulates where the animals are depending on the missions you're doing. Yeah, I kind of agree with you because I've played this game long enough to kind of have a feeling that something's not right here. Not just rabbits. The ptarmigans, one ptarmigan. That's it. Just one ptarmigan. I'm not trying to be negative or I'm not complaining. I'm just saying if you play this game long enough and you hunt certain animals over and over, you can kind of tell something feels different. And if that's the way they're doing it, it's going to make it more difficult. And that's kind of what I think that's what they're trying to do. I'm not saying they are. I have no evidence of that. Just by a feeling of experience, it feels that way. But I still don't have proof of that. 1800. 1840. Male. Well, it's sort of like the community competitions. I've talked about it many times. It's definitely a different feeling, even though they said they didn't do anything. There's something different. The animals aren't where they're supposed to be, or usually are. And whether it's a score or weights, they're just like, don't seem random. You know what I'm saying? Now, if that's the way they want to do it, that's their prerogative. But if you're going to be doing those competitions, just understand that it's not going to be easy. And maybe you'll get lucky, but I'll tell you, for me, it's pretty rare to get lucky in this. I don't mind. I actually don't mind challenges, but when it gets to be you're spending a certain amount of time and you're not really doing anything, you might have a strategy, but it's not happening. That seems kind of weird to me. It kind of depends on the situation, but if you're talking about ptarmigans and you're going to places that are places where ptarmigans are supposed to be and they're not there over and over, that's something's wrong. That's what I'm talking about. Just saying. So it would be interesting to see how many female rabbits are going to show up here. I haven't seen one yet. Of course, it's just the first group of burrows. It'll be interesting to find out. Wait, does it? I think it tells you. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's just weights. It's not going to tell you the max score of a female and a male, right? I don't believe so. Let's see. Probably not. Minimum score 1100. Maximum score 2500. And we need to get more than 1900. But it doesn't tell you by gender. Nope. Just weight. But that's a different area. Yeah. It would be nice to have that information. But does anybody have that information? Sure. It's not in the this. Doesn't have that information. Max weight 2.5. My bear barrel was active, so I'm going to try the brown bears. Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that. I should probably set up a barrel. Thanks for mentioning that, Jack. Okay. So how many bear missions are there? I gotta go take my break. Brown bear. Single shot to the heart. Using slug. Then you got the feral hunt. Don't really need a bait for that. I know where to find it for feral hunts. Looks like it's just one bear, and that's a brown bear at Emmendale. That would be. It could be worth getting a barrel for that. I don't know. Ezine, how you doing? Anyone know who designed the mission? It's funny you mentioned that. If you go look at the top of the missions, right? Look it up here, where complete the easy pack to unlock the medium pack. Missions will be available for the duration of the Fiesta. Ready? We can neither confirm nor deny Binky the Hunter's involvement in this pack. There's your answer. Harvest a male brown bear with a single shot. So, do I have any barrels at Emmendale? Probably not active, but doesn't look like it. Does it actually show you? Hang on. It doesn't show if you have barrels on this thing here. Yeah. Shows tripods, towers, lodge, tree stands, tents. It doesn't show barrels. Weird. Huh. They need to throw them under the boat. Oh, come on. AI used Binky's previous pack. That's funny. What's a good spot for bear barrel? On what map? Emmendale you talking about? Only in settings. Bait. Settings. What do you mean? Settings. Oh, browser. If we're talking about hen, what's hen? Hemendal? This map? I'm assuming you're talking about Hemendal. If you're talking about missions, then you must be talking about this. There's bears up here, northwest. Yeah, there's bears down here. You don't really need a barrel for, you don't need a bait for feral hogs. There's feral hogs everywhere. Yeah, they're all over the place. You don't need a barrel unless you're looking for something like, I mean, what is the mission? Is it a score mission? Harvest the male feral hog at 100% harvest. You don't really need a bear. You don't need bait for that. You can, they're all over the place on Rotoroo. But if you want to put one, this is where I put them. Right here. Right by this water. North of this lake. Right there. That's a good spot. Yep. There's other places, but that's where I do it. That's where I put it. Right there. Hemendal. I would probably put it up here. That's just my. Where else would they be? Remember, it takes 4 hours for it to become active. So, if I plan on doing that one today, which probably not, maybe tomorrow, then the barrel will be ready to go by tomorrow. So, if you look at this, the green icons are spawn areas for bears. There's one there, one there, one there, one there, and there's more. Another one, another one. They're all over the place. I usually don't go here. I usually stay on this side. So you could either just walk. It's a long ways. You could walk down, you'll probably find some bears, or just set up a barrel in one of these places. I'm thinking up here, but I haven't decided yet. I have tents. I have tents. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Too close. I want a plant barrel and stand. Okay. Can try change your PC time. Yeah, I don't do that. I think you could probably, I don't know if that's against the rules anyway. In an event, you probably want to probably not do that. I'll have to remove some tree stands, tripods since maxed out. Oh yeah. It says in the rules that if you try to use, what do you call it? It doesn't specifically say anything about that, but it could be along the same lines. No exploitations of existing game mechanics to gain an advantage. I would say technically that's along the lines in there, but I wouldn't do it. But yeah, it's kind of iffy. just saying. Anyway, I could do this. Oh, I don't have a barrel. I'd have to actually put a tent up. Oh, I couldn't put a tent up there, but within the 400 meters. Or just start at the lodge and walk across. But I probably should do that. Yeah. And I didn't even think about it till you just mentioned the bear. The bears. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. Hello. How you doing there, buddy? Another male. Of course. Why not? Is that the same one I just used? Nope, that's a different. Another male. There's no females here. What? What the? Well, I think I'm going to move on here once I get back from my break because there's nothing here. That's good. 1840, another male. No male, no female so far. Oh boy. Another thing you could do is just look at the tracks and see if you can find a female track. But, all right, break time. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Coin flip prediction. Heads or tails. Place your bets. Coin flip prediction. Heads or tails. Place your bets.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I'm against cheating, but the game is not the door of the church. Alrighty then. So let's see. We had one person predict. So that's not going to work. I'll just refund your money back or your channel points. All right. Is it going to work this time?
Coin flip prediction.
No.
Heads or tails. Place your bets.
Just ignore that.
Coin flip prediction canceled.
Thank you. Did it actually work? I didn't see anything come up on the screen. Didn't work. The cancel didn't work. Let's give it a minute. It's broken. I think I'm going to move on. This place is not happening, man. It ain't happening. There's no females here, first of all. All right. Take one more look. Yeah, this area sucks. Where'd he go? I can't get an ID on that guy. I'm done here. All right, let's go. Let's try up here. Box call. It's the curve variation. Yep, that's a gray or a mixed. Something like that. 26 to 30. Oh my God. You kidding? Wow, that's a big one. Huh. What can I shoot him with? 26 to 30. That's a high-end fox right there. I already have 32 though, personal best. Probably doesn't matter. Bobcat was easy. I don't remember what the mission is. I know where that fox is going. It's going to the tail spinner. He's probably going to call again when he gets there. It's probably going to be there. Where'd he go? Lost some frames. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, man, the rabbit one. All right, I'll take a look at that in a minute. I want to shoot this fox. I wonder if he saw me and took off. I think not. Pretty rough. I lost a lot of frames here. Stuck, is he? Where'd he go? He's right up there. Weird. All right. Let's take a look at this picture. Harvest the bobcat with any further variation other than common. Tree stand. Oh, so you went west of the right lodge on the road there. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with that area. Looks like a good area. What's the mission again? That was about that. Looks pretty easy. Yeah. I don't know what happened to this fox. That was weird, man. Very weird. All right, we need to find some rabbits. Watch that fox show up in a second. My frame rate dropped significantly. About 50 frames or so, 40 to 50. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the Bobcat one after this, most likely. Look at when the game does this. It's just lagging. Why didn't he come over? Weird. Strange. Well, I don't see any rabbits so far. Looking for burrows also. Hello. You're all by yourself? Why? You lost? Strange. Okay. No burrows, no rabbits. What's that hawk doing out here? Very weird. Nothing. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Yeah, I've seen hogs up here. I've seen goats. It's not very common, but it happens. They just, you know, wander around. Nothing. Not one rabbit. Unbelievable. See how you see how the animals zigzag when they flee? That's not a coincidence. You notice that? Coyotes do it, fox do it. Uh, they zigzag when they take off. Yeah. Birds do it, pheasants do it. That's not a coincidence. So I have to use a single shotgun for the coyote one, and those guns are terrible. Now, if it was a 10 gauge, definitely could do it, because that gun has good range. Gray, 27. I need to find rabbits, man. Big time. Like I said, this is not a hard mission. It's just finding the right one, or finding some female rabbits. You know? I don't see any of them, which is also weird. There's a rabbit right there. See him? I don't know. Is it a female? Give me an idea on that, please. It's too far. Okay. So, I see no burrows. Come on. Let's go out and render it. There's another one out there. All right, so it's out there somewhere. Okay. Let's say right there. Somewhere up there. How do I get out of here? Well, this is turning into something interesting. Should be able to see those burrows soon. So there's a rabbit way down there. It's actually right near where I marked for the burrows. I've seen burrows up on these hills before. Up here. Yeah, just like right on the side of that hill. Suckers. There's another rabbit right there. Yeah, the cancel prediction action on my tablet doesn't work. I don't know why. It's pissing me off. Hang on. I had to do it manually on Twitch. But I have a button, I could just do it, but it's not working. Cancel prediction. Why didn't it work? Wait, why does it say 2? Why is it 2? Oh, you know what? I didn't think of this. I have 2 streamer.bot apps. I got one on my game PC and one on my stream. I bet you it's trying to use the one on my game PC. That could be. I didn't think of that. That's what it is. Hang on a second. Very interesting. Seems like it's okay. Yeah, the cancel prediction, it doesn't work when I try on streamer.bot. But if I do it from Twitch, it works. Isn't that weird? I'll have to try it from there next time. The only reason why I have streamer.bot on my game PC is for that notification I get, the toast notification. It's the only reason why I have it on there. I don't really need it. I was just doing it for fun. But yeah, if you have multiple streamer.bots, it's going to look on that computer that you have it on. Unless you change the IP address to whatever you want, if you want to. It's kind of complicated, but anyway, yeah, you've got to be careful of using multiple ones. Same thing for decks, I believe. Yeah, if you're using decks, streamer.bot decks, and you have multiple streamer.bots on different computers, you got to be careful. You wouldn't be able to see the actions if you weren't accessing action. But anyway, most people probably don't care what I'm talking about. Now. Don't tell me mail. That's a pun. Game is bugging. 40 frames? Are you kidding? Where's those, whoa, easy there, fella. Sorry about that. There be goats here. Where's those burrows? Where they at? There. No hard shots. Yeah, it's hard to hit a bear in the heart. It's the same thing. 1800, and it's a male. It's the same max. What? No, that can't be. But it is. Yeah, a bear hard shot is not easy. But the thing about bears is they don't stand still very long. It makes it pretty difficult too. And their heart's kind of in a weird place. Is that the one I already saw? What are the medium and harness is going to be like? Harder. Oh, wait a second. I saw a 2000 plus. You see that? I think that's a female. We might have it right here, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's up? What's happening? Doing something with Jace. Welcome. Are you doing the special event? No. No, 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 no. There's a little trick for you. You zoom out on your spotting scope, and then you look for the dot, meaning the rabbit, and it's right there, and then you zoom back in. There's actually two of them there. You can barely see it. You notice you don't see the grass when you zoom out, right? 17, oh, it's a male. 1730 to 2080. You think that's 1900 plus? It might be. Hey, you notice you don't see any grass there? There's one, that's a male, and there's there. So I'm definitely going to shoot that one, but I want to see what the other one is. I still don't know where the burrow's in. I don't think it is. That's a female, by the way, and that's not. It's not above 1900 range. That's the one I'm going to shoot. What is this one? All right, let's shoot this one. Oh, the burrows must be down there. I can't see them. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. Well, hopefully this was 1900 plus, and we're done. Wait, there's a burrow right here. Right in front of me. No. It's right here. Oh. Who knew? Ah, right here. I gotta restart the game soon. The game is lagging really bad. Really bad. Look at all these tracks. Male. Female. 2.2 max weight. Another female, 1.7. Definitely female, sir. Wow, games. Sorry about the lag. Oh boy. Please be more than 1900 score. $18.20. Nope. Fail.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You suck.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Why are you disappointed? It's got oxygen and trees. Can't be that bad. Dang it. I thought I was going to get it there. 1820. Interesting. You can see the tower from the binocs, but when you don't use it, you can't see it. How far is that? It's just beyond render range. Yep. Have I got anything done today? I haven't. No. Didn't get the term again. No rabbit. I think there's another burrow right there. To the left of that one. No. I'm kind of busy right now, Jack. Trying to get this done. Where'd he go? Oh, the brown bear. if you use the camera, you have a wide angle lens, you can see more. And yes, if you use these binoculars, gives you a wide angle, but it's actually zoomed in too much because I can't see those two burrows. The ones on the right. But if you have the camera lens, you can actually zoom out. I've used it before. Go. I think he went back in the burrow. There he is. He didn't go in the burrow. $18.20. Isn't that what the score, the last one I got was? I think it was. I should, I have to go deploy a barrel on Hemmendall. I should probably go do that later. I'm not satisfied with placement of barrels. Had to take out. First tent and stand didn't work. Are you stuck there, buddy? Standing a lot. Did you see that? Oh my God, that's the one. Wow. Did you see that score range? This could be a personal best. 2160 minimum. Finally. Wow. Right there. That one. $2160 to 2500. 2500 is a max score. That's a big one. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Where'd he go? It's the right ammo, right? Yeah. God. That's the nicest looking rabbit I've seen in a long time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That will complete the mission. Guaranteed. Dead. Of course, they wouldn't have counted because they were spooked, but I just did it just to do it. All right. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? How's the special event going? I placed one near northern location. But still tent was close, so I placed facing north. Yeah, you got to be 400 meters away from a barrel. Plus 4 meters. Not very good. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling a little bit too. Well, that finishes the mission, but I was hoping it was going to be a higher score for a personal best. Highest personal best European rabbit is 2391 from 2020. So this is not a personal best. You could win the comp on that. 2391. Boom. And there you have it. Too many people, too fast completed. I don't know what that is. Something else. 160. All right. Awesome. How long did that take? At least an hour, probably more. So we got number 1 done, number 4, and number 9. Next, we could do the coyote one with Jack. Jack, where do you want to do this? On my map or yours? I want to follow there in Discord. I think I saw it. Yeah, that's nice. Really nice. It's a nice Jack. Beautiful. Got a tripod already set up? Okay. Yeah, why don't you, are you already in multiplayer, Jack? Are you already active? What was the score in that, Chuck? 179. Nice. Yeah, Valadier are kind of cool looking. Definitely. Harvest the fleeing coyote at 100% harvest with a 12-gauge single shot. Okay. Bears are you talking about? Did it complete? This game is struggling right now. Oh, look at that. That would have counted. 1902. Well, just let me know when how long are you going to be? All these ain't easy. No. They are not. Indeed. Okay. I'm done here. That should have been an easy one, right? It's just a matter of finding the right one. Yeah, my personal best fallow deer is 186 from about 2 years ago. Just almost 2 years ago, July 28th, 2022. Almost to the day. Loggers Point. Actually, no, we're doing a multiplayer. Yeah, just let me know when you're on. You have to actually type the exact name, or can you use wildcards? All right. If you just do two people, you won't have to worry about it. If I mean friends, uh, only show games I'm allowed to join. Yeah, friends only, and then just do two people, and it should be all right. Somebody jumps in, just kick them out before I get in. You don't need a password. It's up to you. You can always whisper the password to me from Twitch. You know, I kind of wish YouTube had that. Why doesn't YouTube have a whisper thing or a DM, or do they? Is your hunter name the same as your YouTube name, Jack? I'm assuming it is. Uh, any tip on getting fox? The red fox mission? That's a tough one. You can't really control which direction the fox runs. That's the problem. And most of the animals in this game, well, some of them, they don't run in a straight line. They zigzag, and that's what makes it hard. But what I would do is, oh, you got a different name. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hang on, Jack. What I would do is get a spot where you actually want to lure the fox into. He'll come running towards you or walking towards you. And what you want is I would suggest putting a flag at 30 meters. Is that the mission? 30 to 40? Put a flag at the minimum distance. Once the fox hits that flag, then you know you can shoot him. That's pretty much it. You just have to hope that he kind of goes straight, and then he gets to that flag. Then you know. You could even put another flag at 40 meters if you want, just to give you, an idea. Uh, I don't see it, Jack. Oh, wait. Is it Bub's game? Oh, here it is. I found it. Why can't I change this? They won't let me change my last. It won't let me change the loadout. Oh, there we go. So the setup is a tower 1, correct? Is there any place to get him stuck? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Do you want me to start somewhere else? I guess we got to put a tree stand up anyway. But it doesn't matter. You want me to just come straight into Tower 1? Oh, that's weird. You just click on it and it just starts the game. I thought you actually asked you to, are you sure thing. It didn't even do that. Well, I'm coming in Tower 1 anyway. Okay. I'm not used to multiplayer games. I'm hardly playing. You gotta put Tristan. Well, you won't be able to. I mean, we could restart. Yeah, I mean, if you don't hear any coyote calls, there's a good chance they're not around within 100 meters. You'll probably be okay. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. Jeez. Holy crap. Why is it still playing the music? That was weird. You see that? This music so loud. Jeez. All right, so we're on Jack's server. There's the what do we call her? So you set up a tree stand right there. So how's this going to work? So you're saying for some reason they could down to this. They could down to this thing right here. They could down here. Oh, I see. You're going to use that. You're going to call them in from there. Okay, I got you. All right. I think I have. Wait a second. I have to get the shotgun. I don't have it. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, get some more camping supplies eventually. Single shot. Anybody want a single shot shotgun? I got 10 of them. All right. Let's see. That's fine. I think I'm ready to go. All right, I'll get the tree stand. So did you, I don't know, can you hear my stream, Jack, or you got me muted? You can, okay. So you haven't done this yourself yet, right? You haven't completed this mission yet? I got 5 of them. So you finished it? Wow. I thought you didn't get it done. Oh, Chuck, you did. Okay. Nice yours if you can finish them all. Yeah. You better try. There's a hog behind you. To your left. And I got something behind me. What is it? I hear walking. So technically, I wouldn't even have to get out of the tree stand. When the coyote gets spooked by Jack up there, he's going to hopefully run this way. And I could just shoot him head on. There's something behind me. Oh, it's a buck. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to get out of the tree stand. I'd be running from there, hopefully this way, and just shoot him. But it's probably not going to be a straight line. So I'd rather shoot him head on than running away. At least he gets closer, right? So, Jack, did you actually complete this mission yourself? I think you said you didn't, but I can't remember. Come in. Hey, yo.
Guy the Emperor live. Thanks for the raid and welcome raiders.
Guide Emperor J, welcome. Thanks for the raid. As the pirate guy said, welcome on in. We're doing the Summer Fiesta missions, easy missions. So-called easy mission. Are you doing this? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I usually follow people when they raid me, and there you go. I just followed them. I just followed you.
Kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
There you go.
Welcome.
Sickle, thanks for the follow on Twitch. You know, I wish I could do an auto follow for raiders, but Twitch won't let me do them. As far as I know, I can't do it. That would be awesome. So when someone comes in and raids, it automatically, I have it set up so it does a shout out to that raider, which you can do. You can set that up. But for some reason, they won't let you do. They won't let you auto follow the raider. That's okay. The mission is going well. You got Timber Gold and Pickabeen to do. Wow. And that's all you got left for the easy ones? That's awesome. Timber Gold, Unspooked Rocky Mountain Elk, 350 or higher, single shot, heart, less than 15 meters, no bombs. Pickabeen, Rusa, single shot, heart, 12 gauge, bones, and organs maybe. A lot of heart shot missions. Yep, that's awesome. You got way further than I have. I spent, 6 hours yesterday, day one, and I got the whitetail done, and is it 2 of them? And the moose one, that's it. The whitetail one actually took me a while. I missed, I think, at least once. But for me, it was hard to find a buck. I just couldn't find any. Yeah. And then I went down to Tower 14, I think it was. And I got him there. Yep. On White Heart, South Island. So yeah. I actually like I like challenges, and you know, sometimes it takes a while. It's just the way it is. You just got to keep trying. But I did give up on the coyote one yesterday. I couldn't do it. I had like 4 tries, and I missed him. But he was zigzagging. That's what made it difficult. The coyote. Spent 9 hours yesterday on stream. I got the Hemendall. It took me 3 hours to get the Timbergold. Wow. Yep. Thanks. It kind of reminds me remember a couple of years ago, they were all difficult, pretty much. So I don't usually complain about difficulty. Did I do something walking? I don't usually complain about difficulty, but it depends on what you mean by difficult. Like, I saw 1 ptarmigan in 2 attempts. 1. And then, what started out for the European rabbit, there was no females. But the second attempt, there were, but I ended up getting a male that was over 2,000. So, But for the ptarmigans, it seems kind of weird. So that's the mission is not difficult, really. It's finding a bird. It shouldn't be hard to find a ptarmigan. They're everywhere, but I couldn't find any. So that's weird. Last time I'm gonna get done, I ran around Timberville for a week looking for the dark red puma. Oh yeah. Yep. As I said, there's a lot of missions. They're not exactly hard as far as shooting the animal. It's finding one, finding the right one. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. See you next time. Does this have to be a male coyote or any coyote? Any coyote. I'm ready, man. I am ready. You had no idea where to look for the which one are you talking about? Sickle? The puma or the which animal? Yeah, it is great for challenges. Are you talking about the red puma? Pumas? Yeah, pumas are weird, man. They're kind of mysterious. Yeah, I get that. There's definitely spots. Yes. North, way up, not way up north, but North River. There's puma up there. That's where I usually go. Meaning, do this? Hope this doesn't screw up my session. Just heard a bobcat. I usually go up here. Up north. Just northwest of the Firewatch. Yeah, up the river, right up here. That's where I usually find them. You could find them up here too, even more north. Yeah, even up north, the mountains, they're up there too. Yeah. I just don't like going up there. It's just, I don't enjoy it. And as soon as I went into the launcher, my lag started. Yep. There you go. Down to 47 frames. Come on. Just great. I might have to restart Jack. My frame rate just got destroyed. So we're looking for any coyote, male, female, doesn't matter. Look, I only have 20 at most, mostly around 17. Are you talking about frame rate? This game should run at 60 frames. It shouldn't have any problem, but it does. Yeah, I mean, bush rangers shouldn't be a problem because there's not a lot of trees. grass. There's none of that, really. So it shouldn't be a problem on that map. Timbergo Trails is probably one of the worst because there's so much stuff on that map. It's pretty busy as far as graphics. I usually have problems. Timbergo is the worst for sure. It's a great map. It just optimized very good. Yep. For me, I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter. This game could run at 60 plus. I'm running at 144 normally, and it'll do 144. So it doesn't matter if it's 144, 60 frames, as long as your computer can handle it, your video card will work. But that's not the point. The point is the game, if you start alt-tabbing, for me, that's where the problem starts. Otherwise, it'll run at 144 or 60, but it's still, if I alt-tab, it doesn't care if it's 60 or not. It's still going to crap out, like right now. 60, 54. There's a bobcat here. The female. North. Up that way. Could probably run to, probably if your computer can handle it. But I mean, yeah, 144 frames is a lot smoother than 60, and yeah. But as far as frame drops go, it doesn't matter. If it's going to drop frames, it doesn't care if it's 144 or 60 or whatever. It's still going to do it when it does it. Coyote, direction, can you mark it? Oh crap. I got frame drops. Damn it, I got lag really bad. How did you do that? How did you get him to come over here? Nice job. The stream is lag behind. No, I saw your message on the in the game, and that coyote came in really fast. I think I missed him. Damn it! Put the script on. I wasn't really ready, but it lagged. I was lagging so bad. You saw that? I couldn't even keep it straight. It was like for coyote, use old trick with tree stand and quick what? Leaf stand? Yeah, but there's too much grass. I mean, you could do this. You could do that, sure. But I think it's better in the tree stand. You got more clearance. Personally. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to get out and restart. I want to see if I actually hit this coyote. I think I missed him. Yeah, I know about that. But I don't want to be... Is it male? I'd rather be in the tree stand for this deal. I think I missed him. No, you don't know, but that one actually sort of went straight, but then he kind of zigzagged right at the last moment. Look at one more track and then I'm going to just get out. Are you going to stay in the game, Jack? Wait. 48 frames. You gotta be kidding. I know. But you just get a clean shot and no lag, I have a chance. I just thought of something. Maybe you should be further away. I don't know if that's going to work, though. Maybe the longer he runs, the straighter he will go. I think that is true. I think eventually they straighten out. Oh, that was the deer, I should. Yeah, I missed him. Yep. I missed. You know what I'm saying? They definitely zigzag at first when they start fleeing. But I think eventually they straighten out. But I don't know if this method is going to work if you're further north from where you're at. What do you think? I didn't even hear you call, actually. Either way, I got to get out and back in, so I'll be back. I'll be back. I didn't pick up that deer.
I'm on.
I'm going to start at a different location. Wow, you have almost the same setup I got. Not quite. Not again the giveaway. A subscriber on Twitch or Kick, or a member on YouTube. If you just type in exclamation giveaway, it'll give you specifics. That's pretty much it. You automatically get entered into the giveaway when you become a member on YouTube or a subscriber on the other two. And I'll do the drawing on August 1st, which is on a Friday. Why did it show that on the screen? What? Again. That's not supposed to come up on the screen. Here we go again. Why did that come up on the screen? Oh, it's because you did it from YouTube. Yeah, I'm having problems with messages, non-person chat on the screen, which, yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were going to be here. What? Why are you here? Who's this? Wait, it's saying that's me. How could that be me? What's going on here? I'm me. Why am I me? Jack, where are you? Oh, you're here? How did you know I was going to be here? I don't understand. I'm confused. Anybody know what's going on? Tower 1. I know, but it shows somebody else is here. Okay, I'll be right there. And somebody else is at the lodge. There's 2 people there. Oh, somebody else jumped in. I doubt it, but that was weird. How far is the coyote? Guess we got good frame rate. Not possible. It's only a 2-person game. Look at the stream. Go back on the YouTube bot and look. You can see it yourself. There was 2 people there. Maybe it's just a bug. It's my it says player limit exceeded. What? I can't get the tree stand. You lost track of it. Did you call it in? This isn't good. I can't use a tree stand. Well, that's just great. Let me know when he's coming in, if he's going to come in. Weird. What? Your body is still in the tree stand. It can't be. I'm not up there. I'm on the ground. Okay. Well, the coyote's not coming in, right? Oh, crap. He's behind me. No. Oh, no. How are we going to do this? Damn it. He's behind me. Yeah, there's one behind me, about maybe 100 meters or less. I don't know what to do. It's not coming. No, I haven't called. Let me think. I know, but I could actually get him. At least we got a chance. I see him. Okay. What happened? Why'd you shoot him? What happened? The stream is like a minute behind. Ready. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's still bugs in the multiplayer. You gonna reset? I was gonna get out. Wow, that was weird. I have seen that before. It won't let you in the tree stand. I've seen it before. Interesting. What do you guys think is the hardest mission so far in the easy missions? Personally, I mean, I haven't tried them all, but I would say number two, the one we're doing now, is pretty hard. Coyote. But I'll guess on the ones I haven't tried, maybe the red fox. Yeah, exactly. Um, I would put those two. Maybe the bear one. So the bear, the coyote, and the fox. Those, all three of those are probably up there. The fox. I think I could do the fox one. See, the problem is the animals zigzag in this game. That's the problem when they flee. The only one that I've never seen, or I should say, I haven't had a problem with the zigzagging is a roe deer. Yeah. They're not very fast, but they usually go straight for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they just never included the zigzag thing with them. Yeah, the bear. Yeah, I agree. That sounds like it's pretty difficult. What was that? What was her name again? I forgot. Ugh. The bub. Okay. That's interesting when is this, oh, that's not the name of the person. That's the name of the game. Oh, that's why it's not coming up. You got to type in the whole thing. You can't use a wild card. Oh. Really? I see it. I just wanted to see if there was a better way to do it. Doesn't even work. Find a multiplayer game. Does it go by the name of the person or does it go by the game name? What do you mean you can't find it? What? Oh, God. Okay. So yeah, I started at the lodge, right? And there was two of me. Yeah, there was two of me. It was like standing right next to me. I thought it was you. It was me. I was being cloned. But when I did the objective last night, it was no problem at all. I think the Fox and Hirschfelden seems pretty close for the meter span. Yeah, I agree. Could pretty much center punch him in the chest. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually going in. Start at flag 10. I just start at the lodge. It's fine. I don't like it when it does that. It's still playing the music once you're in the game. I don't like that. That's pretty weird. Hey, my duplicate's not here this time. Yippee! Oh yeah, I could have started there. I'll do that next time. All right, let's hit it. Do it. Do it. Sorry. I'm carried away there. Do it. Hi there. Gotta get this gun. Pick up the worst piece of crap gun you can use in the game. It's not even, look at this. No wonder I'm missing. It's crooked. The iron sight is, the gun is bent.
Right.
You guys see this, right? Oh, that's loading is loud. It seems like you're right here. Yeah, look at this thing. It's the gun is crooked. You can't. You have to use this gun in the mission. There's only one single shot, right? 12 gauge single shot. Is there only one? Is there more than one? Music is extremely loud. Yeah, I noticed that. And it's still playing when you're actually in the game. I called once so far. I need a bathroom break. Okay, go for it. I don't want to alt tab. Does anybody know? Is there only one single shot 12 gauge? Just the one. And it's the worst gun. Gotta go through this every time. It doesn't. I'm trying to log into the Hunter on my stream PC, and it says your password is incorrect. You know, I should just start using my stream PC for browsing when I'm playing this game. So what I have on my game PC, I have Discord running. I have my browser running, Firefox. But yeah, I could probably avoid frame drops if I just don't use anything on my game PC. If I don't alt tab, I probably should start doing that more. Really. You can see it's running at 144 frames, pretty much. Very smooth, and that's what I want. Shoot slugs. It would be a lot easier to use buckshot. I mean, don't you think a buckshot would give you a better chance of taking them down than just one bullet? Yeah. No tab. No alt tabbing. Exactly. I'm going to try to avoid that. Also, I have the missions on my other monitor. So, in Discord. Now, I can use Discord on my stream PC. I could either install the app or I can just use a browser. I've done it before. Just for this game. Other games don't even care. Doesn't affect the game at all when I'm alt tab and other games. It's just this game. Yep. I mean, a buckshot does a lot of damage, but you got a coyote running here at like freaking 30 miles an hour, zigzagging. You saw the other one, right? He was moving fast, and it seemed like he was coming in sort of straight, and then he started cutting, started juking. Yeah. It's almost like he saw me. I'm camouflaged. Fully camouflaged. Yeah, they are. Yep, fox are fast. But I guess Jack can't hear what I'm saying. But if you're listening to me, it's probably delayed. Maybe be further. We should be further apart. And by the time the coyote gets to me, maybe he'll be running a straight line. Can't wait to get mission to the kangaroos. Oh boy, forget it. There was one time. I think it was a special event, or maybe it was just the kangaroo missions. I can't remember. And it was fleeing. It was a fleeing one. Is delayed. Can we use Discord or voice? We could. I don't know if I have it, if it's going to work, but we could. Yeah. And I thought it was spooked, but it wasn't. It was fleeing, and I couldn't do it. Couldn't finish it. The problem is I don't want to alt tab. Let's see. I do have. I have to give you access to it, right? Sure. Unmute my mic from there. I better test it to make sure it works. I don't even remember what the push to talk is. What's the push to talk? Default microphone. Testing 1 2. Testing. Oh, it's not working. I could walk into it. Yeah, you might be right about that, Chuck. Which one is it? For cleaning up loud. I don't remember. I haven't used it in a long time. Line in. Okay. It's this one. Okay. I believe it's this one here. Okay. Lining Asus Zoner. Test 1 2 test. It's not working. Why? I actually had it working. I think the last time I used it when I was playing Fat Food Sim with my relatives. Or was it sunken in me? Yeah, what I do is I have a line coming out of my stream PC, mic into my game PC. That's my voice, and that goes to Discord. So, but it's not working for some reason. Let's see. Why is it not working? Input microphone, output stream. Hopefully it's not going to echo. You guys don't hear an echo or anything, do you? Echo, echo. Push to talk. Let's see, what button can I use for push to talk? You don't hear an echo? Okay. Of course, I don't have it enabled right now. I'll probably just use a key. Oh, it won't work with the mouse limit. All right, I got to use a key for now anyway. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Test. I still have to like invite you to the Discord, but at least I can hear you talking. Let's see, how do we do that? Create invite. Where are you, Jack? Are you on my Discord, Jack? That became rude. Okay. For some reason, I don't see him in there. It's because you have to be friends. That's probably what it is. Okay. I just closed my Discord by accident. All right. Go to the Hunter Classic chat, chat channel. Let's see. People. I'm assuming your Discord is the same as your Twitch name, YouTube name. Yeah, I try to do an invite and it doesn't show your name. Permissions, no. It won't let me, for some reason, your name's not showing up when I try to invite you. I don't know why. My Discord name is the same. Your name's not showing, it's not coming up. I think you have to be friends or something. So let's see. Oh, I see you on the active list. Let's try this. Invite to server. I think you have to be friends, pretty sure. I'm surprised you can't just invite somebody without being friends. You know? Okay, now you should show up on the invite list. Okay. You're not on the list. Tell Jack I said hi. Why isn't it working? I don't know. Oh, maybe you have to receive it. Check and see if you got a friend request. That's probably what it is. Tell Jack I said hi. Okay. Oh, he's still AFK. You gotta wait till he comes back. So, anyway. Start voice call. Interesting.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Because I was in Discord. Yeah, I still don't have it working, but his voice, he could, if his mic is working on Discord, I could hear him, but he's not in there yet. Looking for the friend thing on Discord. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to accept things. I think that's the way it works. Sort of like how the Hunter works. Friend request. Sure. Okay. Test 1, 2. Voice connected. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, my mic isn't set up correctly in Discord. I've been trying to get it to work. I still don't see Jack in there on my invite list, so I can invite him into voice chat. It's his name's not in there, so he probably hasn't accepted friend request yet. But in the meantime, that's freaking loud. In the meantime, I'm going to try to get this voice thing working. You couldn't. What happened to the friend request? Check. 1, 2. It's not working. Okay. Input device. Okay. Test 1, 2. Test. Nope. Can't get it to work. All right. Well, I don't know. I'll have to mess with it later. I just can't get it going. Sorry. I got working in Sunken Land. Why can't it work in Discord? Actually, there's another way I can test it. Without using Discord. Test 1, 2. Why is it muted? Test 1, 2. You shouldn't be muted. Test. Line in. Asus Zona DGX audio device. That is. Oh, wait. Unavailable? Do I have it disconnected? Hang on. It might work better if I plugged it in. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. It was unplugged. Test. Please work. Currently unavailable. I just plugged it in. How could it be unavailable? Oh. Test. Test. 1, 2. Test. What is going on here? Why does it have to be such a big deal? Game mic. Yeah, that is, oh, wait. Oh, that's a different channel port. It says it's active. Oh, it's the pink. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's supposed to be the pink port. Okay. I got the wrong one. Hang on. Okay. We're apparently friends of Discord. I'm able to call you. Okay, let me get my microphone working first. That is not correct right there. Wait. Sorry, I'm having a hard time figuring out which port it is. I shouldn't have unplugged it. Test 1, 2. Oh, you finished the rabbit one? Nice. Awesome. Test 1, 2. Why isn't it working? You know. All right, so on my stream PC, microphone is plugged into the green output. Yeah, it's not, for some reason, it's not working. I don't know. I haven't used it in a long time, and it's probably just not set up. Headphones, music. I don't know. I'll have to do with it some other time. It's just not working. Let's see. Line in. Wait. Why did I have a line in on my stream PC? I forgot. I don't remember what that was for. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it later, guys, because I can't, I don't want to spend too much time on it. So, sorry, Jack. I'll figure it out later. I'll do it when I'm not playing the hunter. Okay. Okay. As I said, I used to use it for not really Discord too much. I used it for Sunken Land, which has a built-in voice chat, and Fast Food Sim, and it worked fine. Okay. Why don't you go on Twitch? Maybe there's not much of a delay on Twitch instead of YouTube. YouTube has more delay. Oh, you're AFK again. There's no coyotes here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I did it. And on my stream PC is where my microphone is. So in order to get my microphone signal to Discord, I had to run a line from my stream PC to my game PC. And then Discord would pick that up there. Uh-oh. But it's not working now. Better way to do it is test it with, test it with Sunken Land, because it's easier. Maybe I'll do that later after I play this. Then I'll know it works. But I actually disconnected the wire, and I don't remember which cable went in. Any coyotes? We could also set up an alternate, like down at Tower 3, is it? Yeah. Tower 3. Like if there's nothing happening here, we could just go down there. Oh, where do you do a friend request? A friend accept. It should come up on the screen and just tell you. Yeah, if you go up to up here where it says, no, not there. What is it? Notifications, I believe. Mhm. Um, where is it? I can't remember. Inbox. Jack has accepted your friend request. Well, you already accepted it. Yeah, I see it. It's in the inbox thing up here. Right there, inbox. That's where you would get your friend request if you were going to do that. So you're already on the list, and we're chatting. Voice chatting. But for some reason, when I try to invite you on the Hunter Classic voice chat, your name isn't in the list, and I don't know why. Oh, there you are. Okay, I just invited you. Let's see if it works. Check your Discord. I just invited you to voice chat, even though my mic doesn't work. Just want to see if it works. The Hunter Classic. I have a voice chat channel for the Hunter Classic. You should be able to pop in there, and if your Discord is working with your mic, I could hear you talk. But you're not going to be able to hear me because my mic isn't working in Discord yet. I just want to see if it works. We don't have to use it. I'm just testing it. You're out of GM and gear. Really? I only see text channels in your Discord. Did you get an invite? Check your inbox. Maybe I didn't do it right. So if you set up a voice chat channel, I'm just wondering if you have to have certain. I hit it and does nothing. No, it's my channel. I probably don't have it done right. See, I just had an assumption that people, they can't see that channel unless they're invited. I don't know how that works. If anybody knows Discord, let me know. Because, yeah, you can't see it. You invited me to one mic's not working. So I wouldn't be able to talk to you anyway. I don't see an invite. Wait. Oh, it's under unreads? Oh. Well, my mic doesn't work, so it's not going to work. Say something, Jack, so I can hear you. Wait. Are you talking? Yeah, I don't hear you. Wow, that's weird. Oh, wait. Oh, you're in my... No, that's your... Okay, that's your channel. I'm in there, but I can't hear you. That's weird. Why isn't it working? Um, yeah, I'm in your voice chat. Did you have to have like did you have to set up so anybody can get in there, or did you set up a roles or anything for it? Usually roles are for like mods. They're not for, I just don't know how that works with voice chat channels. It's an open voice channel. Yeah, I don't have roles for mine either. And most people, they can't see that channel on Discord. But I thought if you invite somebody, they can just get in there. Let me go ahead and disconnect. Anyway. There's a buck here. Another one. Is the delay better on Twitch? I mean, is it shorter? I had the same thing with I invited someone I know to my voice, we're gonna play, I think, Sunken Land or something. And it was either they couldn't hear me or I couldn't hear them. I never did get it to work. Yeah. Do something in the game like the grunt or something. Why, you can't hear me? Man, this area sometimes is terrible for coyote. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. What are you shooting at? Oh, pheasant. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Boom. Boom. Can you actually shoot somebody in the game? Not that I was going to. I was just wondering. I know you can't shoot a dog. Well, maybe we should try another time, Jack. Maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, it's great. We've been on for an hour and there's no coyotes. So wait, something's showing up here. Oh, it's a dog. You missed. I can't even hear you calling. Yeah, that caller you got, I can't even hear it. That's weird. The rabbit caller? I don't hear it at all. It is? It's like it's still running. It's on the screen. That's weird. Another doe. Another doe. Oh my god, there's does everywhere. Why are they all coming in here? Oh, it's probably because I made that call. And another doe. See anything? I'm gonna take a break. Okay. If you can't hear me, I said yes, but I'm gonna go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. Okay. I'm out of here. All right, guys. Break time. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. All right. Shall we try again? I'll be happy to get this one finished. I can't hear my voice. Testing. 1, 2, testing. Oh, wait. I had noise canceling off. No wonder. Testing. 1, 2. There we go. That's better. What the heck? That's weird. What is with the music? You know what? I need to get more camping supplies. Hang on a second. I'm almost out.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Okay, gotcha. Just heard a shot. Why are you shooting at him? Okay. Uh, all right. Let's go. Let me know when I can come over there. See a rabbit and a hog. Okay. Why were you shooting at the coyote? Oh, okay. I was just wondering why you were shooting. Did you get him? You missed. Uh, what is that right there? What that is? You missed completely. I missed two before. It's hard, man. Thought there was something there, but it could be a log or something. It's it's weird that I can't hear when you call with that uh caller. I can't hear it. Shot one earlier in the game twice. Uh, what about tower? Is it 3? I mean, tower 3 is a good spot for coyotes. Maybe we should use that as an alternate. I'm assuming, I mean, if you don't have an extra tripod, I have a couple down there. The only problem is you'd have to have a, where would I put them? We could just use 2 tripods. Or, yeah. I don't have it set up there. Yeah, I mean, what would you need? 2 tripods, I can do it. So you just don't know which direction they're going to come in or which direction they're going to run. So I want to try that coin flip thing again, see if it works.
Coin flip prediction. Heads or tails? Place your bets. Coin flip prediction. Heads or tails?
What?
Place your bets.
Why did it do it twice? Man. The thing is broken. What the heck's going on with that? Weird. Which one is Tower 3? I think it's the most southern tower. Hey Max, how you doing? Not really. We're looking for a coyote. We got one, but I missed him. It's going about 1 billion miles an hour. And he zigzagged. Wait, I hear something. It's a coyote. Uh, he is east. He's coming up to you. See him? Here we go. It's go time. Here we got multiple coyotes. Looks like a band, possibly. All right, let's make it happen. You see him? Here we go. Better make it a good one. I can't even see him. Yeah, I went the wrong direction. Hey, it worked.
Coin flip prediction. Heads or tails?
No,
Place your bets.
no. It did cancel it.
Coin flip prediction canceled.
Yeah, I don't know why it comes up twice. Coyote seems the most problematic to complete. Yeah, he did seem to go in a straight line there. I couldn't tell from Jack's perspective, but it looks like he kind of went straight. See, what I'm thinking is that from where he gets spooked from to where I am needs to be further away. Because, and I was saying this earlier, that I think once they get like quite a ways, they straighten up. They run straight. You can't do it, you might as well do something else. I did do that. I stopped doing it yesterday. And tried something else, then we come back. So I think because he did kind of come in from that direction, came in from over there, he kind of went back the same way. He did? Wow. Well, what do you think about going further back? Like, instead of being where your tripod is there, what about going back to like, he didn't zigzag, so it's random. Interesting. There's no point in going crazy if it will happen eventually. Yeah, I'm sure I could get it done. You killed him from the tower? No kidding. Did he go straight when he fled? You know, that's an idea. I didn't think of that. What if I just go on the tower and just shoot him? Instead of from here. I think I'm just going to turn off the stupid speaker bot. Oh, I'm sure there is. I just can't think of. See, what I'm thinking is, what happens if I go in the tree stand? I mean, the town. And I don't know. I'm kind of thinking the hard part is to know which way he's going to go. But he did come over this way the first time, like Jack said. Yeah. I'm 100%. Oh, you're on the medium now? I want to see what this looks like. See, the thing is I don't know how you shot it from a tower because the angle isn't very good. What was the distance? He went straight. What was, who got the, okay, so Maddie, what was the distance of that one you shot at 100%? You know, this might actually be better. You have to be pretty quick. So this way I could shoot from any any direction, pretty much. Except for maybe not this way. I'm willing to try it. It was over here. What? Where are you? If you start calling again, you might get one to come back. It's spook time's almost over. Spook time is over. Oh, I thought you missed him. So they ran that way. Might come back if he's within 225. You try to decoy between the two of you, and one pulls to make it run away in your direction. Yeah? What do you think of that, Jack? Just putting a decoy in between us. You missed all of them. We could try it. We got a coyote. East. Well, there was a bug. The problem with I had was there was two of me. I started at the lodge down here. There was two of me. Then when I came up to this tree stand, it wouldn't let me in the tree stand. Here, I think he's coming over. Yep, here he comes. Jack, where are you? Oh, you're here. He's coming over. He's just walking. I'm gonna guess he's gonna go back the same way. What kind of range does this gun have? Actually, you have to aim up a little bit. It's not the worst gun. I don't even know if he's gonna run away. We should both shoot at him, but when he starts fleeing, maybe we got a better chance if both of us shoot. 30 to 40? Okay. The question is when is he going to flee? That's the question. You could do is just move around, and it usually spooks him. We could try that. But not yet. Well, we both want to get a chance to shoot him, though. So he should get spooked pretty quick right here. Get ready. Ooh, baby, yeah. Who's gonna take it? Jack, go for it. It's all yours. Go get it. Yep. Hey, it worked. And he did go straight. He certainly did. Well, eventually he did. At first he was a little bit off, but then he straightened out. That's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my God! Wow!
Totally destroyed. It's funny. As soon as we went in the tower, it worked. Did it count? What? Three times? I only shot once. Wait. I don't get it. You shot 3 times? Really? I know that, but I didn't know you shot 3 times. What was your... We get shoulder blade, spine, at 35 meters. Why does it say running? Is it supposed to be fleeing? Is that the same thing? Oh, wait. You shot this before. Hmm. Yeah, you shot this one twice before. At different time. Yeah, I know that. What's the one time? There is no one time. Oh, is this it here? Wait a minute. What's the one time? So Jack, you hit this one before twice from the tripod. Yeah, that's why. I thought it was just the first time on this one, but no, that's the reason. I didn't realize that. What is this? Is that seconds? "24 minutes." The wound time on this coyote was 24 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, you did. It was from before. That's pretty wild. Well, what we should do is either one of us shoot or both of us shoot once each. That way we don't get a double shot. Although we could both hit him too. Yeah. No. You want to go down there and see if we can set something up? Yeah, I know. 24 minutes. I know. I saw that. Wound time was 24 minutes on that card. Does it? So when you shoot him in multiplayer, does it actually say you hit him? Well, you can't scroll up on this chat thing. Okay. You want to go down and check out the southern area? Tower 3? You want to go down there? Can you travel? Oh, we got 1 minute to travel. Or I do. He says whether you shot 18 or not. Yeah. Can you travel right now? Okay, I'll go down there and check it out. I gotta wait.
Welcome.
0 minutes. Smoking Onion. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Twitch. Let's first see if there's any coyotes here. I'd rather reset and spam once apply from the 10. Oh, okay. let me just see if there's any coyotes here first. And then we can reset. What I could do is, while I'm already here, oh, that's right. If I get out of the game, will it take my equipment out of the game? Seems like a chill stream, the game. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we're just chilling. I mean, it's a long event, 28 days, and lots to do, and there's no hurry, just chilling. I don't think I'm going to do the competitions, but I mean, at least right now. Let's see if a coyote shows up. It'll go back. So yeah, there's no point in putting it down right now. So yeah, I'm just going to see if there's any here. If there's none here right now, or in the next minute or so, then we can reset. It's actually shotgun. It's not slug. You can use whatever you want, as long as it's a single shot shotgun, which is pretty much the worst shotgun ever. So you got you had the third shot on the coyote. Well, I mean, the one that took him down. I don't think there's any coyotes here. See any? Okay. Yeah, that's the one we're doing. It's pretty hard. Not impossible. I mean, people have done it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get out. You can reset now if you want. Yeah, I think I kind of like the tower method. You know, you got a pretty good angle, you know, a better angle. Let me know when you're back in, Jack. Yeah. I mean, the tree stand is just somewhat limited. I just moved around. Once he starts getting close, if you just move around, he'll get spooked. That's what I did. You know. Yeah, let's try south this time. The only problem with that is we wouldn't be able to reset because if it's my equipment. Do you have any crap, you should have taken that tripod with you. How many tripods you got? What's your favorite thing to hunt? Deer, wolves, elk. Tower 1 works for me. That's fine. If you want to just do Tower 1, that's fine. No, I don't. I don't hunt in real life. Nope. That's fine. Just do Tower 1. You can't hear me. Let me know when. I've gone to Tower 3 and quite a few times there was coyotes right there, right by the tower. But not every time, and not a lot, just sometimes. I think this is going to be the last attempt for today. I got to go eat dinner. I don't think the spooked animal missions should be, or in the easy missions. Yeah, they're not exactly easy, are they? Yeah, it'd be nice to get voice chat. This is the delay in the stream. It's kind of a pain. I mean, there is text chat in the game, but Ugh. If you think these are not easy, wait till we get to the medium and hard ones. That's okay. I don't, you know, I'm still enjoying it. Get to do something different. It's fine. See, the problem with that is not everybody has a lot of time to play this game. I'm sure people are busy doing whatever. Some people have more time, some people don't. So maybe they just want to do the easy ones, right? And enjoy it. Yeah, that one was a trip, the 3 coyotes. But I kind of figured it out how to do it after many tries. Trial and error. Okay. Yeah, it was a couple of years ago, I believe. I'm just going to mute this because the music comes up loud right away. Yeah, I don't like that. And then when you're actually in the game, the music is still playing loud. The intro. So last try, Jack. Then I gotta get off here, but I'll be back tomorrow. Uh, Imagine doing that as a new player. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the barrel going. Forgot about that. I gotta put a barrel on. Is that a bobcat bird? Is it? I gotta get that barrel on Hemidel. Looks like a pheasant. Oh, it's a bobcat. Wait a minute. I couldn't, Jack, I couldn't hear your call when you were calling. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not too worried about a hog because there's lots of them. Plenty of them on bush rangers. I don't think it even matters what it is, right? Or whether it's male or female. No, it's not on bush rangers. It's on Ruguru by. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be as many there, is there? That might be kind of tough. Yeah, definitely a bear. Definitely have a barrel on Hemidel. Unless you know where to look for it. That bobcat might come over. Actually, that has to be under 100 meters. Yeah, it's not going to come over. It's over 100. Can slug true the swamp for a feeder? What? I'm not sure I'm following your question there. Now, some remain difficult for easy easy thing. Yep. Sure. Yeah, I forgot that it was at Rogue Bayou. So I thought slug was when you walk slow in English. Not, I don't believe so. Sluggish. There's a word sluggish, means kind of slow. So you're kind of right. Is there another bobcat here? I guess that's down by the road down there. Another place where you can find coyotes is the middle tower. Actually, it's not the middle tower. This area. Actually, it's a bigger area, but I've seen him there. Yeah, English is not an easy language to learn. Yeah, we'll see him. So he's coming in. If he gets under 100 meters, yeah, see now he's going to hear my call. He's coming in. The path that goes up where you have the links can also be a good spot for coyotes. Have the links. You mean bobcat? There's no links on this map. Okay. Yes. I would say, what? Yeah. I would say coyotes usually come from west, which is that way, or west or east. Did you shoot him? Sometimes north. Oh, he's dead now. Got him. Now we're not going to be able to hear the coyotes, because it's raining out. It'll be harder to hear them. Well, today, I got the rabbit done. European rabbit, which is number 9. That's done. That's it. That's all I got done today. Yesterday, I got 2 moose and whitetail. So it's a slow process. Yeah, a lot of times I see them coming from this direction over here. Kind of hard to see in the rain. Another location which I thought was kind of weird is I've seen this happen before. That way up there where those trees are, which is let's see. These trees, like I don't know, on the other side of that little hill, up there maybe. I've seen coyotes actually walking back and forth there, both ways. Almost like some kind of route they take right there, north and south. Yep. All the way where you see that tree line there, all the way down. Yep. Is it going to stop raining? Or... So what I'll probably do is maybe tonight. I'll probably not gonna do a long stream. I'll go to Hemendal. If you fill up a barrel, it'll last for 5 days, real time. 5 days, I believe. But I should probably do that. What's happening here? You already have a barrel, Jack? I don't know if you can hear me. For the brown bear? Is it active? It's not going to stop raining, is it? It is? Oh. When are you going to go there? Tonight? Boy, it would be nice to get this one done. Okay. Yeah, it's maybe tomorrow. See you, Hunter. Turns around. Whoa. Hello. I was planning on streaming though for Bear. Yeah. I'm planning on eating dinner soon. Can you please stop raining? Finally. Rain sucks. Really going to see stuff in here still. Well, what's that down there? I see movement. Is it a deer? What's it? It's a doe. No coyotes. I think I'm going to go down south, check it out, and then I'm going to bag it for tonight. I can't travel within 14 minutes. So. Although I could get out, come back in, and go down there. Are you going to be on here for a couple more minutes? Check. Yep. Gonna get out and come back in and try Tower 3. I think it's done. Okay. Sounds good. There's no coyotes here. Not right now, anyway. Hope it doesn't. So last time I did this, Jack stayed in the game. It's his server. And I saw 2 of myself. Yeah. And it wouldn't let me in the tree stand. There was 2 of me, one right next to me. It was weird. Very strange. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, now I remember. So the stream stickers, that's on Twitch. That's not on YouTube. That makes sense. So stream stickers is on Twitch. Hal is my Twitch bot account. Stream Elements is actually on both, but I don't really use Stream Elements for chat stuff, except I mean, it doesn't show anything in chat necessarily. Yeah, there's Hal. So the only thing that's on YouTube is me, and I'm still trying to figure out why that doesn't work with the chats thing. Well, is there two of me again? Doesn't appear to be. It's just me. The coyote calls. Did I test it yesterday with someone else? I did. I can't remember who it was. It might have been, I think it was Malcolm. So I made it so I put his name in as an exception to not show on the screen on YouTube. It didn't work. Yeah. So the YouTube screenshot, if I add like, I don't want Stream Elements message to show up on the screen, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter what account it is, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on anything. I mean, I'm not explaining it there. I'm not talking about people chatting. I'm talking about bots and stuff like that. I don't want that stuff on my screen. When I tell it not to, it doesn't work. So something's wrong with what I was talking about yesterday. I haven't figured it out yet. But it works on Twitch, though. Works properly. All right, there's no coyotes here. Yeah. coyotes. Okay. Feral coyote. Wow. Dang it. So I only got one mission done today. That was it. The what do you call it? Rabbit. European rabbit. Non-typical, very rare. Just get one. No, for the feral coyote. Spent a lot of time on this mission. Yesterday was about 3 hours, at least 2 hours, and I gave up. Today it's been about 2 hours. So there's 4 hours and still haven't finished it. I haven't completed it. Several tries too. 2 of them were up here. I have a tower here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'll take more for the whitetail. Yeah, so the whitetail, actually, that's not actually correct. I spent more time on the whitetail yesterday than the coyote. So it was actually, no, that's about right. 4 hours on the whitetail, 2 hours on the coyote. Yep, yesterday. 4 hours. I missed twice. I can't remember if it was twice. And then the third time, I got it. The first 2 times, or whatever, was by tower. Yeah, I know. Tower 17? On the South Island of Whiteheart? I can't remember. And then the one I got was 14. That's where I got it. Perfect shot, side shot at about 120 meters. Heart, long shot. I wasn't even shooting for the heart. it seems like, to me, there's low population. That can't be a coincidence, right? Is anybody else having that problem where whatever mission you're doing, there just doesn't seem to be many of them? Maybe it's just me. Rocky Mountain Elk? Okay. I believe it. Oh, well, I gotta go have dinner, man. I'm getting hungry, and it's getting late. I've already got in 6.5 hours. That's enough for me for one day. $350. Well, you wouldn't think so, right? Because the top score on the Rocky Mountain Elk is 500. But yeah, it's not exactly common. You're right. But yeah, the hard shot. So that mission, let me look at that. Now, you could do this from a tree stand, but you might hit you don't want to hit the spine, and you don't want to hit the shoulder blade. So if it's a shot from sort of an angle where his back is facing you a little bit, like 180 degrees, you might be able to get the heart from that angle without hitting bones. If it's going to be straight down, you have to avoid the spine. You could do it. But I think for that one, you probably have better chance if you shoot it from the front or the side. 115 meters. Jeez. You could do a tripod. That might work. You got to get it lined up right, though. I think a tripod actually might be a better choice, but the thing about a tree stand is if it's not the right angle, you can always try to get him to move around. Just call again. Keep him close, and he'll keep moving around. Maybe you'll get a good angle. It's possible. What do you have to use a shotgun with slug, right? Single shot to the heart. Oh, it doesn't say it. Then it has to be a shotgun. Whoa, interesting. Hmm. Well, that makes it a little more interesting, and it makes it a little easier. You could use 10 mil, yes. The bigger the bullet, the better the chance. Maybe a 454 pistol, no scope, or a high-powered rifle, no scope. It's a bigger bullet. Got a 10 mil. Use the red dot with it, sure. Yeah, it has a nice view. Open. Should have brought a tent with me. Oh no. Damn it. He's in the woods. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? See that? Saw me. It's too late. Terrible spot. There could be more though. This is really bad. It's a mount. Gotta get out of here. I should have at least a tripod with me, and I could do that. I need to think about it. No. But I have to find a good spot, though. I can't do it here. This is terrible. Yeah, what is with this area? Why are there always why are there coyotes here? I wonder why. It must be a spawn area. Seem to be here quite a bit. Three and a half minutes. If I could find an open spot here, I might have a chance. Maybe. Probably standing around somewhere right now. Is this fresh? Let's check. See him. Nope. Nothing one. That's it. Okay, well. Still free. It's a great spot. Yes, I did. If you're listening, Jack, he was not at the tower. I ended up walking north, and I just started calling him, line calls, and one of them showed up, but he saw me first, and he was in the woods. There was no way I was going to shoot him. He didn't even get that close to me. We just kind of ran into each other. That's a deer track. That's probably an old track right there. Not sure. I haven't found a roaming track yet. 15 seconds. I need to find a spot. That hill right there might be good. Right there. That might work. I don't know where he went though. Can't be too far. So let's go ahead and try it. Probably even over that way. So. If this doesn't work, I'm out of here. I think that's the biggest problem is the zigzagging. That makes it really difficult. But I think a lot of times they'll eventually go straight, but it might be too late. I just have to play it by ear. Here. All right, here we go. Oh, his track is right there. Yep. Do you think maybe this gun is not accurate? I've never really tried it on a shooting range. Clarable. Stupid dynamite from this. Is it? Sure don't look like it when you look at the gun. It looks crooked. Actually, I would rather have it if you would come over this way. It's going to run into the woods. That's going to make it more difficult. A hog. What the? Is that a clown hog? Did you see that? That hog? It's orange with polka dots. Where's the coyote? Mom. I gotta have dinner. Why is it taking so long? He can't be that far away. Unless he saw me and fled again. It's possible. You know, another thing you could do with 3 people, you could actually help each other out to get this mission done. Well, I'll tell you in a second. You'd have 3 people with a tail spinner in the middle. Triangular positions. You could do 4 if you wanted to. Corner positions. And you probably already got the idea, right? It means you got a 1 in 3 chance somebody is going to get that coyote coming towards him. Probably. Most likely. All right. No coyote. Please. I can't pause the game. It's going to show you. I mean, having 3 people, you can say, well, that's, you know, that's a lot of people for a mission. Yeah, but if none of them have it done, we can help each other out. Get it done for one person, then the next person. Yeah. So it'll work out for everybody. Oh, sweet, dude. Oh, I haven't seen a ramen. So you can have I can't draw with that. Crap. No. It's him. Oh my God. Why didn't I just stay there? One minute more. I could have stayed there for 1 more minute. Oh, talk about bad timing. zigzagged. You saw it. He didn't even come over to me. He went right past me. Did I hit him? Wait, he really made a move on me. I missed. Oh, no, I hit him. Holy shot. It's not going to count. There's no point. Anyway. So you got you have a tail spinner in the middle. Tail spinner right there. Where's my thing? Oh, it's over here. There's a tail spinner, right? And then you could do tree stands. Tree stands would probably be better because the dog won't detect you. I don't know how far away would be the best way to do it. There's probably a couple ways we could do this. You can have a person laying prone next to the tail spinner, or you just don't even need a tail spinner. You just have one person with a tripod in the middle. You can have maybe two other people. You can have a person here. You have a person there. You can do what I said. You can have 3 other people, one here, triangular. Person in the middle. The coyote runs away, and he's got to go one direction, right? Which direction is he going to go? I don't know. But I think a better idea is to have it further away, like 30 to 40 meters. So each of these persons would be about 30 meters away from where the dog starts fleeing. That way, by the time he gets here, he'll be running straight instead of being 20 meters. I don't know how far away we were at Tower 1. It was actually pretty far. Yeah, from that tree stand to where Jack was in the tripod, it was probably 40 meters, but I think it should be further. All right, well, any coyotes? Okay. Dang, if I could have just waited on that coyote for one more minute. Deer, that's it? Jeez, okay. Yeah, from the tripod, which is right there, to the tree stand is, wow, that's 50 meters. That's pretty far. I want to get to bear. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying is you could have one person in that tree stand. You can have somebody over here in a maybe a kind of depends on which direction it's coming from. It can get a little complicated. All right. Well, thanks, Jack, for your help. I don't know if he's listening. Alrighty. I do want to get, oh, that's right. Jack said he has a barrel on Edmondale. So I might go on there tomorrow and try for the bear. The bears. The bears. Yep. Eventually. Yep. Oh yeah, lots of time. Of course, the medium and hard missions are probably going to take longer, you would think, right? Not sure. It's possible. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to bag it. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I wish I could have got more done, but maybe next time, maybe tomorrow. Thanks for the follows, and okay, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.